Well, hello, and welcome back to the Burning Shores, where I need to get the interactive map. Throw it on my little monitor. Excuse me. And we will remove everything and put everything on that we want. So I don't care about the machines or the... Not really. Guess I'll leave the errands and the side quests on. Don't care about the data points. I want the collectibles. I also want the activities. Locations, I want the campfires. Oh god. There I am, the shelters. Rightio then, where am I? I'm up here. Fucking Aloy, man. All for goddamn trophy. Hey boy. That's 3 of those assholes killed. Now we just need to kill an undisclosed amount of these guys. No one's here. Oh, whatever. Oh, come here. I want my ball. Asshole. Oh, because that wasn't my mood. Who's the asshole now?
Music box. The sound attracted the machines. And it's got more directions carved into it. According to this note, they lead to a buried treasure trove. I guess they hid their spots while they kept delving. Getting closer to figuring out what happened to this delving crew.
Let's go. Oh, oh. Oh no, no. Oh, another one. Actually, if both of you could just, like, come here for a sec. No, both of you come here for a sec. That means you too, dum-dum. I know you're a frog and you can't count, but you both could just, like, sit on top of me. Please, pretty please, I just want to go boom. And I want to go boom on both of you. You're being very poopy right now. Also, could you stop flinging shit at me? Yeah, that didn't really do much. Did I even hit the other one? Probably not. They hit you way too fucking quickly. Well, they come down pretty quickly. Thank you, Aloy. Could you stop? You know you've got other moves, right? Apparently he doesn't. Stop. You can fucking stop as well, mate. You guys just like stuck on doing this. Aloy! Please. Stop! He's also killed this fucking asshole. It's 5 of them done. You're really getting on my fucking tits right now. And so are you, Aloy. Just fucking hit him. Stop. I get it. You're stuck in an endless loop of just constantly firing bullshit because you don't know what else to do. Could you just fucking stop? Oh well. That's 5 of those assholes done. Okay. Big game. Well, they're not fun. Well, they're just infinitely firing their bullshit at you.
Another corrupted recording on this transmitter. Following its flight path should help repair it.
Squad 21 West. We passed the old refugee center at Capitol Records. Of course, if you were fit to fight, it was more of a conscription facility, tearing families apart. Doesn't matter anymore. Building's a wreck now, devoured by the swarm. Not like USRC will ever let the public know that. Pasha always said he was going to record a big hit in those studios. Said being my holocam operator at LAHV2 was a momentary pause on the way to rock stardom. He should have spent his last days on that damn guitar. Not Operation Enduring bullshit.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Everywhere will be like this. It's inevitable. How many would willingly fight for a hopeless cause if they knew the truth?
Those last months must have been awful. Those Ostrom came by here. Might be another trinket around. I remember you. Bet you could coil around a Thunderjaw. It's a pot. With more directions carved into it. There's also a note. The Timber Wars. Guess they lit this crew. Well, another step closer to knowing what became of this crew. Oh, it is hot. Figurine for the collection? One of those improvised transmitters. Following its flight path should repair the data on it.
Today's recon went past Griffith, or Heaven Sent HQ, former HQ, whatever. It's been shuttered for months. I remember when it was still an observatory. Pasha and I went the weekend before the Walter Laundry takeover. I bet Laundry's just fine. In a bunker somewhere. Or snobbing it up in space like Far Satan. One thing the rich do right, they always have their backup plans. So I took a page out of their book. I swiped some black boxes from scrapped verts, a few emergency radios, packed together a timed trigger. If I'm KIA or discovered and silenced, this story will be sent out across every SOS channel we've got.
I'll lose the trail if I'm too far off course.
One way or another, I'll make sure the truth gets out there.
She sure was determined. So what happened?
What room is this? This little bit. This little bit here. This little bit here, because like I say, this is something else. And then there's nothing down here. No, so I got these, it's just that I would need. And there's just a couple of things down here. So obviously I did this. Did I? Yeah, did you? Because I got the campfire. And then it's just the one cycle. Ooh! Nice holographic volcano. I wonder where he's hiding. Or he's just got holograms of dinosaurs. Oh, a lot of another fly thing. Excuse me.
Supplies. Looks awesome. More delvers here? This easy? Oh, fuck you, cunt.
No, Aloy.
It's a flask with more directions carved into it. Starving fluid here. Venus crew were searching for the pool below. I guess the Osram didn't clear the whole cave out. Another improvised transmitter. If I want its data, I'll need to follow its flight path. Another Zenith defense system. And the flight path's heading into its airspace. I'll have to try this again later.
No. Ooh. Well, I guess anything that's over there I just can't do, which unless... no. Where is that thing?
Transmitter. Flight path should be nearby, along with his data.
No, my bird. Excuse me? Well, I guess I should have hazarded a guess that was going to happen, but whatever. So yep, pretty much everything on the island I can't do. Of which... there is a figurine and shit. Well, I don't have my bird. Oh, do I have my bird? I do have my bird. Yay for dying. Yeah, we did that, we did that. Camp there, camp there. What's in the camp here?
Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that room. Those blaze barrels. What are they doing up there? I should see if there's anything valuable inside. It's a hat. There's more directions written inside. And there's a note. This Delver didn't trust the crew's leaders. Must have been the Tinburn brothers. Got a feeling they were looking out for themselves. I think I've got all of the directions. Starting from the Delver's camp on an island far east of Fleet's End. Might as well see if I can find that treasure trove. Lost room. I guess she fell from the ledge above.
Last one. Yeah, it did say take about 45 minutes to an hour. There's a couple of things that I can't do, but yeah. I shall do her side quest. Oh yeah, I'll also check out the
Gotta dismount, stretch my legs.
what was I gonna say? Didn't do the quest and check out. Oh right, I've got to check out the ruins. Yeah, with the ruins, that quest, and then I'll activate. Oh, I don't have this one. Why the fuck don't I have that one? God damn it. Okay, one more. And then I'll also buy some fast travel kits. Probably not gonna need the bird anymore. Yeah, buy some of them. Alright, I was gonna also have a look at my trophies. Not trophies, I need to buy, what, one armor for one weapon? I'll see how much they cost to make a hard save, buy, reload, buy. Hopefully it pops. Probably won't.
Is it time to head out?
Oh, it's 8.
Nothing caught your eye?
And what is it for weapon? The weapon's also 8 and cool. But I will still double check my trophies just in case.
Outlet. Up for trade?
Yep, it is also 8. No, that one is better because I can apply whatever coils that I want. Has slightly less overdraw damage, but knockdown is the same. And you get berserk, which I'm not too bothered about.
You're lost.
Yeah, I just need to kill 50 of them. That I can do now. That I can't do. That's whatever. That I'll do. Well, upgraded the spectacle, that's fine. Equipped an elite coil or weave. That I also need to look at. Yeah, use Brimshine to purchase one outfit and one weapon, which I can do. So... Here's one outfit, one weapon, and an elite coil. Do I already have an elite one then? Oh, I do. Well, don't need to buy one. So, I just need a weapon. Which I guess I may as well take this thing, right? I mean, even this base level's better than the sharp shot bow that I've got. And also max level does even more damage. It's just that damage wise this will do the same, but tearing is better. No, I'd rather get the sharp shot. I mean, I don't ever use the sharp shot, but that doesn't even matter. I just need one weapon and one armor.
Don't do that. Confiscate anything that looks showing. Should fit you well.
Alright, you sell
About already?
this Arsogs. I've got to buy bloody
This'll take my fall.
fast travel pants.
Got something? That might interest you, Huntress.
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rain?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If, ancestors forbid, something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause, and the manifest he was after.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
No idea what that is.
Smoke. Might be the distress signal Theo mentioned. There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
Outlander! Don't get any closer! Hit that spot again! I'm injured, Outlander. It's all you. Mind your surroundings. That's the spot. It's not too late to turn back, stranger. Keep your distance. That's right. Hit him where it hurts. Bring it down.
Just what I needed. Area's clear. I should check on that Quen.
You...
Are you all right?
I'll live. But what's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
If Enki is gone, I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
But don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay? Be safe then. I should head to the other island. See. Expedition. I better deal with these machines first. closer look at this Quinn I found. Quinn soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look. Killed by machines. And there's a note. They thought Rokumo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help. These Quen were under attack by machines. They held out. For a while, at least. Materials. For a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokumo took the boat. Six bedrolls, but only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokumo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier? Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokumo escaped earlier, but one other Quen got away. I better check for tracks, see if I can find where they went. There, tracks. Maybe more than one set. The last missing Quen. Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death. Rokumo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going. Tracks end at the water. And there's drag marks. Boat must have cast off from here. So Rokumo killed that Quen and took Enki. And left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. But first, I'd better find the shipping manifest Enki was after. A ruin's a good place to start. Maybe that tower. That equipment might have the shipping manifest. It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quen's homeland. For now, I should find that gyre Rokumo mentioned. Might be... trucks. Could give me cover. Just a little more. Curse Snoop fighting me here. But now it's Kokomo. Kokomo should be around here somewhere. He's got a lot of explaining to do. There he is.
So you met. Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokomo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then. After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Reng will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just think about it, okay?
Want to grab a
Save your
drink later?
pleas for the Admiral. That's enough out of you.
You had better have significant evidence, Ray.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian.
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Rang has against Thioa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
as is my right.
Not in an emergency, you idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig. Thioa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
Someone else came across this ruin. Camp Luxosarum. Could try to enter the ruin from this side. Train cars. Where was this place? The cart stopped. This console's broken. According to this data, might be a code upstairs. No way the elevator's moving. got down here? Cart should have power now. That was close. Well, at least the cart's not in my way anymore. What's that sound?
Hello? Is that someone out there? If so, your help would be greatly appreciated.
Sit tight. I'll find a way in.
Can't really make out what you're saying, but thank you. I think. In the meantime, I shall patiently await your return.
That voice sounds familiar.
Your expedient would, of course,
There's an ornament in there.
but I'm happy to
How do I reach it?
For example, I discovered plenty of level fragments that share likenesses with Delver's past. I have a
No, that's not it. The data mentioned a passcode upstairs. I should check. Some data survived. This data might help.
I just dropped all the way down, probably.
Siblings holding up. The elevator's broken. Maybe there's another way up.
I knew you'd be back. I can tell those footsteps belong to a kindly individual.
Thanks.
Fucking game.
I don't think so.
Was it 13, 15?
Guys,
Idiot.
one more ornament for the collection? I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer.
Vegas, baby. Oh, I need 260 XP.
return. Hopefully with the intention of freeing yours truly.
Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gilden?
Aloy!
Man,
My flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands! Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope. The sea spat old Gilden right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, till I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gilden, I will help you find Olvar. Make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you. Welcome to my humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed! Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. Could imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar put them to good use. So resourceful. And here I present our hinged hindrance, the finale of our grand tour.
Yep, definitely blocked.
Not my first impassable obstacle. Welcome back! You missed absolutely nothing.
Oh, that wasn't it. We'll need a passcode to get through.
Passcode, of course. What is that?
A set of numbers. Let's look around.
If I were a passcode, where would I hide?
Maybe we can find it somewhere. We could try retracing our steps.
An ingenious idea! This is where that dastard finds something?
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording, hoping others would join him.
Don't try that passcode out. I'm just itching for you to meet Olvar. Aha! Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste. Yep, this pile of rubble's definitely an Olvar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. We'll have to find another way up. I can't reach that ledge.
I'd give you a boost,
I
but
can't make that jump.
my knees aren't what they used to be.
This control panel's fried. We might be able to move this train car. Can I, get some help?
Anything you need.
All right, let's push.
Ah, the joys of locomotion. The old ones must have loved. Did you hear that?
Yep. Let's keep our guard up. Door needs a code and key module. Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free if it's definitely
Quick check
challenging.
this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck. Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Hammers, my pet crab, Garoon. I even lost my precious looking glass falling into the sea.
I need your help with another card upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service. I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal. Oh! Oh! You're fine. Of course.
Our old... World friends left us another code.
A true gentleman. I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh dear.
What's this? Where's the elevator? Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
Alrighty.
It's safe enough.
An abundance of carts. Shall we get to pushing? How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels? By hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps? that noise again.
It sounds like it's closer. Ah! Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling. I can get the key module now. Oh, hello. Could use that card on this we could bring the one we've got upstairs.
Did you find something?
This data. The soldier didn't write it. His friend did.
Guess our friend found someone after all. Over, though.
We'll keep looking.
Think I've consumed a few too many ale-braised peccaries to squeeze in there, but let me know what's
This must be
fine.
Olvar. Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted the burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan?
I'm sure he'll understand.
Looks like he barricaded himself in, but one burrowed past.
There she is! A delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it.
Excuse me.
So, any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking lab. But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but I think he...
He really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
You know what, Gildan? I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
Yeah. You're right. Better a delve ended than never began, after all. Just a whole heap of rotten luck. Right when I finally found someone to be my friend. That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, when your own mom doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time, but there is a way for us to stay in touch. With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that! And that! Over there, too! What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again.
Last argument. Or a spear.
Hey, Gaia? I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Lou? Is this thing working?
Hello, Gildan. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who is... Wait! Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the Forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia. The Delvers camp. Looks like machines killed some of the crew. Their treasure trove should be somewhere around here. I better double check the directions.
Oh no, you actually want me to... On the east edge of the isle at our camp you shall begin. Turn your gaze to the cliff. Oh god. Turn your gaze to the cliff. I'm assuming you mean that cliff.
Where to start?
Yep, turn your gaze
Directions.
to the cliff. And ascend to its crest where you shall find a place to think and take a drink.
Imagine climbing up a cliff.
Aloy! Every fucking time. Like, I don't know how much harder I can hold up and left. Fuck me, does she just
Okay,
not
top of
care?
the cliff. Now where to?
Place thing, take a drink. Follow where it runs to where waters meet. Here. In between twin palms you must stand. These. Oh no, palms, idiot, palm trees. What?
Twin palm trees. I think.
Walk 20 paces north, then turn once more and on towards where the sun rises from the shore.
I'm on the right track. Which way does it? I never remember which way the sun rises. It's east or west, isn't it? And on towards where the sun rises from the shore, yes, to the east. Cross the water till boots again touch sand, at last find our treasured prize between two patches of grass red as blood. No. X marks the spot. Delver's Trove. It's a nice haul of brimshine. They could have split the profits, but their greed got the better of them. So, finders keepers.
And then I shall do the golden. And pretty much just the main story from there. Well, and the camps, but also I can't do them yet. Not until, I think, pretty much the end.
This says a figurine was stolen. Looks like it had a tracking device. And its last known location was an underground parking garage. Huh. A ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside.
If I was a parking garage, where would I be? I mean, I would say this, but this doesn't exactly lead anywhere. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. No, is it like directly on top of the fucking stalker site? It is. It's all the way fucking over here, isn't it? God damn it.
Could be the one from that data point about the stolen figurine. Place? Now to find the figurine. Those old wrecks might be a good place to start. It's getting dark down here. Better stay alert. Looks like this is the last floor. Hopefully the figurine's still down here.
Really? Not in here then.
Nope. Better keep looking. There's a figurine here. Found it. One more figurine for the collection. Sounds like more machines.
Oh, which the last one I can't even get.
Another Zenith defense system. And the flight path's heading into its airspace. I'll have to try this again later. One of those improvised transmitters. Following its flight path should repair the data on it. This cauldron door's blocked, but if I can get in and reach its core, I can get more overrides. I'll have to find another entrance.
Alright then. If I was a cauldron entrance, where would I be? things spawn for me. Damn it, game. What are they called again? Sting spawn. I'm gonna double check. I'm fairly certain it is them though. Yeah. Which I guess I'm gonna have to fight a big frog. I could try and wait for it to just spawn enough of them, but there's realistically no point. I should go to wherever they spawn on the map, kill them and get out.
Chill water canister makes an updraft when it hits the molten rock.
Thanks.
Hardly enough to walk on. Nobody's really done a good on this place. Looks like there's a door on the other side of the chamber. Might lead to the core.
Really? Big ass generator on its back and you miss.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched? That worked. Guess I need to weigh down the panel. The bridge. Should make getting around easier.
Not like no grinding for me.
Good. Another bridge.
You're a cunt.
disrupted the Cauldron's operations. Drones keep dropping chill water canisters. Maybe to cool this place down? Uh-oh, company!
I'm so glad that this at max does fucking nothing. Oh, nice.
That machine doesn't sound friendly. Almost there. There. That should do it. Whoa. Well, guess I know what left all those eggs I saw earlier. I think I'm getting closer to the core. But where to now? Whoa! It's moving. I think I can steer this thing.
We Mario Sunshine in this.
If I want to get to the core, I'll need to get past that big shield. Another chill water drone. That's a lot of eggs. With the cauldron malfunctioning, that machine's had free reign of the place. And here come the sting spawn. More sting spawn? Sure, why not?
Anyway, get the fuck up, you useless sack of shit. I don't know which is worse. The machine or its eggs. The note. Let's see what it does. All right, shield's down. Might be able to get to the core now. There's plenty of lava. The core's still intact. Like I said, loot the bile good optional. Who the hell is gonna optionally do that?
New machine override. Should have that.
Bile gut. Or is that it? Just the bile gut. Cool.
Fresh air. And no sting spawn in sight.
Oh, we're off the map. Because we went in, and that's where we've come out. Even though the entrance is over here. I can't do. So in terms of the trophies, what are they? 67 out of 80. And they're all story stuff. I assume that's final boss. Again, can't do. Killed machines while gliding. Kill 5 machines with a spectacle while gliding. That I also... Wait, is that just the... No, because I'm assuming spectacle is its own thing. Yep, well, we're back to the main story. Well, I've done everything else. Figurine I can't get because it's in the area. The aerial is also in that area. So, for all intents and purposes, I am doomed.
Is it time to head out?
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including needing to use a focus, was in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a Sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
Looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
We want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
The ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. People had a big operation here. But why? I'm not sure. I bet Landra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
Hey!
My
I don't
idea,
have a
but
special
I'll need a few
gizmo,
more
you know.
handholds.
I need a few more handholds.
Okay, since you ask so nicely.
You're
Another ballista. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea! That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Nice climber. Catch you up here. See you up there.
It's only because of your fancy tools. There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've got an idea!
What are you doing?
We can use this ballista to make another path!
You bitch. Hey boy. One of these days you're gonna learn how to fucking climb on something that I want you to climb on. Well, not you fucking circle jerking yourself going, air. I can't possibly.
That's as high as it goes!
Should do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Oh, hey boy.
Clamberjaws. Stay alert.
Bring them on. No machine stopping me.
Sign. This is definitely Landra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
Big cannon.
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
Use it.
So
Use it.
it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors would do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay. Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two.
Oh, I know.
Pressed on. Crushed. Looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep him still and I'll shut it with the ballista!
Okay. Just... Let me guess. You won?
You were fast! Okay, I get it. You got a fancy grapple. No need to rub it in.
Someone really likes my bulk ass ballista.
There! All done!
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to try these shits.
Oh. You think you can do better than me?
Yep.
Check that from here.
Ghost level.
That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Can I fire one on that?
so? I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is. Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
Heaven sent.
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
I'll put this to good use.
Nice find.
Oh, was it? Ew, it's a blasphemy.
I'll get a good treat from this. Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Landra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, booting through the logs for Landra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Landra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it. Worth a try? Looks like that unlocked another console.
No, you're gonna be kidding me. It's something 2, something 5. I'm just gonna do it this way. 3, 2, something 5. I don't know why I'm trying to do it now.
Maybe check that other console. Wow, you actually did it.
Yep.
This must have been Laundra's living quarters.
A gun?
Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic.
Is that Uncharted?
Some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love. Make it hard to let go.
No, that's a girl I'm supposed to recognize. I don't. Yeah, maybe this is Uncharted. Probably not, but then again, I don't think there's any other references, at least not that I found, so I'm sure someone would know.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
You're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes, including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The north array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Laundra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
I've got your back!
Hmm. Hey bitch, you know if you stop fucking using... your forecaster, you might actually be able to fucking help me here.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that
Fucking
statue.
asshole.
That thing better have answers.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Mondra. Where are you hiding?
On that island over there.
Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on.
Oh, here. Right.
What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm not here to answer your questions. Get the fuck out of here.
But what about you?
Just blow up, stab her, do anything. Fucking move on.
Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay, I'll find you there later. Seiko was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Landra's trail.
Well, I'll also BRB. Gonna go to the toilet. And then we shall continue. Oh, no momento. I can find my bloody mouse because I don't remember my light on. Yeah, been back. Okie dokie.
Ow! Oh. Just great. Is everything okay?
Oh, someone like me. She's having a tantrum.
I gave my report to the
We
Admiral.
mean.
Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
Who cares?
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right, we'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that Horus.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
Yep, somewhere that I can fast travel to.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundress figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for. I'm not getting on that thing.
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down. Some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
How about we finish this fight first?
You're a cunt. No, the DLC is gonna be just fighting rogues the entire fucking time. Fuck off. I swear to God, if she's fucking using a goddamn rope cast, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck off! Hey, bitch, 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 do fucking something. Fucking useless sack of shit. Fucking hate AI, man. With a fucking passion.
We're not going to fly again, are we?
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down. There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core. Got it! One down. Now for the other generator.
Yeah, then fucking do it quick. Hey, could you shoot this power generator for me? You big frog! You want the frog? No, I want the generator in my... frog! Got it! Okay, you're an idiot. I would very much like to just push off a fucking cliff right now.
How about we finish this fight first?
I hate you with a goddamn fucking passion. This is also why I only fucking ever play solo. Fucking AI is always so fucking stupid. I'm gonna fight everything! It's like, why? Because everything's here! And I'm gonna shoot it. It's like, but I just want the fucking generator, dumb fuck. I'm gonna shoot the frog. So... If only there was a way that this game was like old school RPGs where I could have played this DLC first, found her, then sacrificed her in the fight rather than fucking Vol. I would have been really, really, really happy. Can I get up? I know the answer's always no, but like, really?
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Yeah, well, I didn't do anything. Whatever.
It stole my stuff!
Thanks for the assist. On. And all you had to do was shoot this and we could have circumvented that entire fight for one arrow instead of all the bullshit we had to go through, dumbass. Yep, take your time. Don't worry. We don't have anywhere to be.
Let's get back to the bunker entrance.
You know, the last time I saw my sister,
Thank you.
I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it.
I want a break from you.
It's not always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
You've been out here a while. I guess patience is part of the test.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually, after we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answer to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
A hologram of Alondra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay.
Mine, gimme.
That's a lot of Alondra. So he wants us to embrace his light.
Hang on a minute. Isn't that fucking... I've now only just realised. I mean, I guess you can't really tell from the holograms, but... Isn't that Darth Maul? Or isn't that other man in other PlayStation game? I was about to say Until Dawn, no, not that one. The motorcycle riding one. That one. Sam Witwer, that's his name.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night.
Really, you're completely up yourself when you've got all these fucking posters of yourself.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Altar's history.
They've been feasting like
It's really quite
Imperials.
remarkable.
Londra's benevolence, I bet.
Come, sit with me.
Oh, good. This guy again.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Seth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Maybe someone will be willing to help us out.
We should see what Londra's been telling them then.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Look, Kiral, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter-killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
It's on a new world, right? As part of the Ascension?
Exactly. You understand him so well. But I don't know. I really shouldn't be breaking protocol.
Please, Kiral. We don't want to live in a world without Walter.
Okay, I'll tell you. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks. We owe you one.
I'm glad to have helped. May you embrace his light.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Brennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
Let's get...
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
only through devotion. May I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Londra's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
It's a hologram, though.
They're not real. It's all an illusion. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Storage. For Londra's followers? That can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? A rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how he'll get the lift he needs. Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister! I deserve to know.
Nope.
You're right.
Push over that
I will
edge.
tell you. It just won't be.
Guess our time's up.
Roaring filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down.
Never seen
Okay,
a cannon
Manlon.
like that before.
I guess Londra gave him a new toy.
This one's how do we even get out of here? Seth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off. Don't think they're listening, Seika. Power node. It might lift the lockdown.
Whoa! Love a moving target.
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
That changes. Oh no.
These guys don't let up. I can keep going. Got it. Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown.
No fucking time.
You're in trouble now. Keep attacking.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Seth.
Come on, face me.
of those Marines.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Seth.
Your fear is understandable!
Come on out, Seth! Here we go!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you, too.
Move it around! No!
That miss. You fucking stupid cunt.
Not! Here it comes!
I just need a second.
Really?
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over, but Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika,
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's Park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quinn on my way out, too.
Oh, thanks, game. Appreciate it. I didn't want to read that at all.
Londra's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Londra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Everyone, please, remain calm.
It seems like the Quinn have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
I don't know how to level it up. Oh, I'll tell you what. Might not level it up. Unless it gets leveled up in another way. Yeah, there is one level up, isn't there? That's what I was just checking for, dumbass. Yeah. But it's not on... I can't do it until after this anyway. What damage does it even do?
Good use of this. Laundra's devoted. If they're like Zeth and his squad, I'd better be careful. They might be out for revenge.
Seriously.
You're not as sneaky as you thought. Get over here!
We'll cover more ground. I'll try this way.
Do you want to turn around?
Might be more holdouts scattered in the wilds.
That's 1. 2 is somewhere. Here.
That's all of them. Another outpost taken care of.
And the last one is basically straight north of here. Alright, yeah, it's this place, isn't it? Because you was meant to clear that out, then do that. And then back to the main thing. Really, game. There, you're too close to the ground to shoot that. So, let's do this. You really gotta be kidding me. Really? Every fucking shot missed. Oh, this is fun. One, yay. Yeah, man. Halo, you're fucking useless. Корову осал сейчас, помню. Oh my fucking god. This is fucking atrocious. If it's 5 in one go, then yeah, this is gonna be even more annoying, but I think I've maybe only killed 4. So if I get 2 more kills and I still don't get it, then yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off. Wow.
hope this was the last outpost, and that the rest of Laundra's Quinn came to their senses. Glide in.
Ooh. We need me fruit.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The Water Wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override. gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride. Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey,
Okay. Only more.
I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on Water Wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a Water Wings ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Guy and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be Water Wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Okay, I'll also leave this over tonight. I'll also finish it tomorrow. I didn't want to get it done tonight, but... yeah. Just feeling a bit at the moment. And... yeah, I want to get some extra stuff done for tomorrow before I go back in. I'll be on normal time tomorrow, so I'll say I'll leave at 12, so... but yeah... and then I'll get this done. I mean, I didn't think it was going to take me this long. Like 4 hours, but... well, 6 hours so far, but... I've only got 3 main quests left to do. 1 side quest, and that should be... alright, and then... the collectible, the other, that one. Which then leads me over here somewhere. Or down here, wherever it is. I'll complete that one there, and gets handed in there as well anyway. That gets that out of the way. Again, the quest to then level up the gauntlet. That should then be everything. Yeah, 'cause that'll be that. Yep, that'll be that. That'll be that. Yep, gauntlet. And then one of them was scan everything. Yeah, that was that one. So yeah. Yeah, sorry. I do apologise I'm leaving it a little early, but yeah, it's all of a sudden start feeling a bit poopy. So I'm gonna go have a little rest, and then I'll get on with some more for tomorrow. But yeah, then I'll be back and I'll finish this off. Yeah, until then, I hope you enjoyed some more Horizon. Yeah, we'll get it done, and then yeah, I'll do some Suzy Cube. So. And then I'll have a look at what other Steam game I bought, because I know I bought a couple. And it was Suzy Cube, the Square Enix card game thing, whatever it is. And then there was another one. Oh right, yeah, the Game Boy Zelda rip-off thing. I might play them. Because then, like, say, apparently Thursday. It should technically be here tomorrow, but I think Thursday is, like, say, when I should be getting East's memoir. I'll probably just play that over the weekend. But yeah, so anyway, I'll catch you tomorrow, so talk now. Good night.